Okay. Oh, 20 seconds. Wow. I was really just letting that sit.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Okay. Let's do some of these quests. Definitely not just this one because it's about to end soon. We gotta go deal with the Saurians! We love Saurians here. We got Kukuosaurs, we've got the ones that dig. I named mine Spike. Um, there's the Night Wind ones that fly and are blue. Those are cool. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go say hi. Oh, there's the ram ones that Varessa mimics. I think every character mimics at least one. Alright, Mrs. Komina. Everything aside from the high altitude training is complete, sir. It. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Children of the Echoes will be the first strategic objective in our. I didn't click that. What are you talking about, Kweku? Kweku. That's the name they were given. I was given the name Tunami. Why do I feel like I'm misremembering it? Whatever. I'm pretty sure when it does like those subtext things on the names, it's because it's like that's what the name in Japanese means, but it always translates it to whatever it means in English first. Like, what's her name? I don't know. But like, it's like in My Hero Academia when Kaminari means electricity or lightning or whatever. And instead of calling him Lightning, it calls him Kaminari. But it's like the opposite, so like, I guess in this case it would actually be calling Lightning. Let's see what this quest actually is, because I just completely skipped over those diagrams and wasn't even reading them. But like, when do I ever... Oh, look how many primos that gives! What the fudge? Leap, blah blah blah. We can use boiling water, apparently. Okay. That's cool. If you ever want a nice bath, just turn into one of these guys. Would it even feel that good? Because, like, maybe they just don't feel the difference, too. Whatever, here I go! Alright, buddy, you're up. No! The best. And then we raise that water. What? What? What is this? Ah, okay, okay. So we would have to anyways. Alright, buddy, just go explore that place over there. Oh, these guys can't run. Whatever. Here we go. Raise. Raise. And send him on his merry way. Whoop! See ya, human. Later, Humes. Whoa, 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 where's the water going? What? Wait, can I fly across? I don't know if that's air that... Wait a second. Oh. Couldn't it... Yeah. Weird. I guess there's a new one in each room. It's kind of weird. Guess I'm just needed. What? Okay. Do something over here to disable these lasers for... me. Oh, it's automatic, okay. Quick! No! I missed my chance. Perfect. Up we go! Yes, good boy. Now while I stand here, you get going. Oh! Well, good on us. That was pretty easy. 3 was... whatever. It doesn't matter. We're perfectionists. As expected of perfect beings. Climb the walls, punch the diamonds. Cool. Hopefully there's no lava. Wait, can't humans climb walls? I don't know why this guy's special. Okay. Pop. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Who cares? Oh yeah, oh no. Okay. I wonder if it was possible to stun lock myself there. Oh, it's saying because now I can hit this. And it'll disable the... Is it tied to the next? No. Okay. I think it was disabling it to clarify that we can't do that. Okay, let's get it. What am I doing? I could just climb on the walls! Okay. Okay. Oh. Why? They have to be certain we have a brain before they let us pass. Can never be too sure, especially how I perform. Woo! Luckily we have what looks like infinite phlogiston, so... Oh, I pressed E instead of T! No, my boy! Great. Oh. Wait, why do I have a feeling the human needs to go through? Yeah! I don't know, I'm not thinking too far. Joink! What? Okay. Hiya. I will be right back. It's the Kanichi one. I forgot I set my push to mute button as my toggle mute on Discord. Um. Is it too late to read that tutorial? Hmm. Hold up. Is there something I can eat and spit out? Maybe I do something with this laser. Oh! Did he eat this? Oh my goodness. Also wrong button again. Okay. Cool. And we can eat this, which makes the explosion. And we go, pew! Ow. But I guess we can open up the other door just because it's kinda needed for the corn. Oh! Okay. I see. Maybe I can snipe it. That is why we are the best. Oh yeah, and then I guess we can, like, actually do the objective, whatever. If you're into that shit, I don't know. Pew! Look at that. Run! Okay. Oh, Ether, how we love you. Pew! Pew! Now my human side can go do this. I guess just the me side, because we're not actually possessing these guys, we're training. We're learning about the beauties of... What are they called again? Dinosaurians. I wonder why it needs both of us here. I guess it's just doing like the portal end of co-op thing, but I'm worried we're gonna be like separated from our guys. Fly. And don't get caught. Okay, buddy. Touch me! I'm picking up what you're putting down. Boom. Oh, I'm not making that. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't get my gliding license for nothing. Okay, okay. Clearly, it wants us to do this twice. Fine by me. What? Cutting it close, but okay. Perhaps I was wrong. Disable these guys. Wait, we totally missed one somewhere. Where was my coin? What? This one only had 2? Maybe there's 3 rooms instead? Oh, but look at these little fellers. Walking so graciously. Uh-oh. Explosive barrels. Perfect. Don't die. No! Oh, he's fine. But then we wouldn't really need the wind for that stuff. Guess we're there, yeah. Quick. Okay. Gotta have enough stamina. Never mind. Oh, so far. Did we actually miss one at the first room? Also, can I not fly this high? Thank goodness. Well, I guess we gotta replace that. Yo! Ether, get out of my way. What? What? Troublesome. Am I seeing that right? What? What is going on? Oh! Why though? Okay, later, hater. Don't recall it going that high before, but whatever. cool. This game just loves making you look like a jackass. Oh, it's not very, you don't have to try very hard, huh? Whatever. Now these guys are one of my favorites. Of course, can't beat Spike, you know? Bash it. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Did you? Sigh. Smash. Really? Are you gonna act like you can't break these? Thank you. Coin. Okay, he can catch up. He's very fast. I'm curious why that other room let me close the valves. If I could just use one. Maybe they didn't expect me to be able to glide over. Get out of the way! Of course, the rising wind currents, as foretold by the wind prophecy. Hmm. Yes. No! What the flip, either? Look at these guys, so beefy. Oh! I got trolled. Don't get smashed. Alright, sit tight while I go handle this. With the power to leap! Oh my gosh, I almost got trolled twice. I guess this is just to raise the currents again. The wind currents. Okay, but what about the platform? Come on. What? Does this do something? Oh. Right, of course. I think I overshot that one. I don't know why I can't just jump these. Seems like there's a bit of loopholes. Oh my goodness, I regret everything. Oh. I know I'm not actually even jumping correctly, but it's like, imagine if I was just pixel perfect the first time I tried it. Nice distance. It counts, their foot's on it. A little bit of an Achilles situation going on. I'm out. I got my primos, and for that reason, I'm out. Do you guys have a "you're done with the quest" message? Wait. um interesting dialogue choice. Cool, yes. Oh, look at this. They put them in here so we didn't get the bonus primos for reading the hints. But okay, I guess we just don't have an end of quest dialogue. Oh, here we go. Everyone's really gonna like it. No. I mean, Portal 2 had a lot of shortcuts or like cheat go-arounds. I'm sure it's fine. It's more about thinking than about solving the problem that way that they intended. Probably. Cool. 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 times 4 is 35. No. It's 20. We got plenty of days. Why did I say? Where did I get that number? I didn't. I said it. I was. Did I even think to come up with that number? I was just like, oh yeah, I know. It's this one. Great. Those contact lenses just like melted my brain. Or maybe I lobotomized myself when I put in those hairpins.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add.
Great. Did I do this one? Oh, not you. Cool. Characters that I haven't even touched before. Not yet attempted, and I don't really want to attempt it. Sure, you know what? Why not? We could always use more trinkets, artifacts, whatever. Is it more about spending the daily resins than about completing quests? Yay. I didn't even check what difficulty I put. Level 90, huh? I guess today we're going with you. What a coincidence that all of my characters are up here. Except for Vressa, but... oh, she's not really a support.
The light will never die.
She isn't a support.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Like the north wind.
Incinerate.
I absolutely can't stand enemies that move like this. Now, ignore me while I run around.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Strike them down.
Oh, he's regenerating. No, go for him! Go for him! Kill! Easy. If you yell kill before landing an attack, yeah, it's 3 times more likeliness of actually killing him. It's really bad. No, HP. I didn't even look at the base stat first. Okay. Wow, just don't don't show me that again. But, you know, if every artifact was perfect, we wouldn't have any to use as experience. Wow.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Russ is just infinitely stronger than Malvika. I don't know why. Aim for the bad guy! Aim for the one who ends the quest when he's dead! Stop! Ugh. No. Maybe if I want Shilonen to move over, but she's kind of like my go-to support. I don't think if I have her on a team, she'd ever be main DPS, unless I was going like Noelle, Sucrose, something Shilonen, but like... Ugh, what a weird matchup. Let's challenge the third guy, just because... The third lady, because that one's kind of annoying me. Ressa also does that dumb thing on the all-devouring Narwhale boss fight, where she'll just attack its fin instead of its main base. Oh, lady, you cannot be thrown around like this, please. I am good on all that. See, like, Ressa just does that damage without the big wind-up. And twice. Again, more defense, not too certain about that one. Crit rate, attack. Maybe it could be decent if it goes all into attack and a little bit of crit rate. I know that piece doesn't because it's very obviously a flower, but some pieces need to have labels on like what exactly they are. Like I was looking at one of them and it's like a lantern, and then I was like, okay, how is this a feather? I don't know how it fits into that set, but it was that. Also, my Mav can do like 223 or 230. So this is kind of just a bad display on my end. Maybe I should keep rolling Varessa trinkets. Artifacts. I don't know why I keep saying trinkets. Oh, base attack. Actually, I wonder if that's what I'm lacking. It's only... Ooh, let's just say 2,000. It's basically 1,800. And then percent damage... There's percent damage. Is it added? Is that? Oh no. Let me check my artifacts. Attack. Yeah, huh. I wonder if getting plus base damage would actually help it. Because yeah, all I got is like a plus 31. So even though it's high percent, it's... Let's see, 16... What? 2... 62? And then... Wow, it's only 62%. Times 330, 330, 340, I mean. Uh, let's just say 360. So that's 360 times 60, or 1.62. Wow. But when do these pieces ever give like a plus attack? It's always plus percent damage. This looks really fucking nice, I'm not even gonna lie. Uh, okay. Okay. Ow! That is almost something to cry over. uh, what? Wow. Wait, how does this work? Did they change it? Unlock advanced reshape. The current reshape was done in these 3 enhancements of the minor fixes. Uh, uh, what? Select 2 minor fixes after reshaping. The selected minor fixes will receive at least 2 enhancements in total. Can't I just do 1 4 times? Let me see what I'm currently wearing. This was my best? Really? What? Uh, why is that so low? Interesting. Sure. Ah, fuck you! Yeah, we'll keep the new one. What an asshole. Which means now our thing gets to 1,000. 1,000. Slightly better. Bet you feel cool. How many of these do I even have? This I just have here because... Oh, actually, I did just get this one a while back. I don't know when I got this actually, but... Maybe it could be good. But it's crit rate and not crit damage. I'm more of an all or nothing type of guy. Oh. I have to manually do 5-star. What? Out. You go. You go. Ah, the reading. You. 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 Why is it so HP based? Damn. Healing bonus! Ugh! Spot's full. Okay, yeah. Have I been neglecting my Malvika? Elemental Mastery, get out of here. Crit damage, but not a good defense. Defense with HP as a base. Yikes. I'll keep you just for the sake of it. I mean, it could be easy to just uncheck it if I don't like it. Why not? Damn. A lot of this stuff isn't that great. Shame I have so much of it. Cool. Real talk though, that crit damage is really hard to beat. Where's the one that I reshaped? It is this one. I thought it had a little icon next to it when you do that. What else? I think we already did all of them, right? I can't open my map. Let's just pretend I was right. Oh! They left. Why am I bothering with this? Huh. Oh, mental mastery? I guess it's a 4th substat. Okay, maybe we actually do the quest. Thoughts on this? Oh, see, now it's a check mark. Hmm. Of course, the town of Nashville. So I could have set down my cup a bit gently there. Hello, Miss Mare. Mare. It's something net. I don't think it's Marinette. Pretty sure that's the lady from Miraculous. You'll have to excuse me, it's my first time saying that word. Wait! There's an anecdote this way. And a chest. Woohoo! Let's go see the lesbian lady abuse her worker some more. Is she in the boat? Ugh, layers.
Get back on track.
I guess she's outside the bar thingy. She inside? That doesn't seem right. What? Currently in the flagship. What? She is? She must be far into it then. Time to go find. Oh, she's right here. Oh, what? With what?
Aged for 25 years. One
Yelena.
part bittersweet
Yelena.
liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop.
All three of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying.
And she's wearing her new outfit.
A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering.
It's so cool when people talk about stuff.
A delightfully layered flavor.
I don't know how fictional these things are, but talking about it and how it interacts with other stuff is cool.
Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits Nodcry.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Also, this is really taking my French
Many
for second
thanks.
right now.
Though I think one taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome. And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf going to waste.
I'll drink them!
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyua's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of Nodcry to be their cup of tea.
What does that mean?
Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
I wouldn't go that far, though it's not like I dislike the food.
What?
It's good to try new things occasionally.
Better avoid
Love
this
that
shit.
attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by? Stop fixating on the ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
Lore.
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
They say that in
If I don't see
Sifu.
the waters, how will I ever know?
Isn't she testing the waters with
Don't
you?
waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Is that a warning?
She does have long
It's
claws.
advice.
Oh! Split screen!
Long claws, you say?
Like from
I
Sonic.
wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to me. But she's
Could that be Yehoda?
noticed, and I spend more time looking after her than getting any help.
Oh, that's
really?
mean.
Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu in Qingsa Village, and that guy who wants to work at Wanmin Restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue. I guess you have no idea who they are.
She's found out about the infiltration.
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies?
If you say so.
Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily knowing they have you to lean on.
Just raise the
Why,
volume a bit.
thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Oh my gosh. How?
Is that so? Surely your workload has lightened now that you're far from the ministry? If you've got time for another drink, I'd be more than happy to mix you one. Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
Her face is so cute. I don't know what it is, but she just looks kind of derpy sometimes when she's smiling. Or like when she's making that scary face, her eyes. She's like an actual cat.
Here. Taking a moment to unwind every now and then does wonders for the mind.
Unwind
I'm in
anything.
full agreement. Though some strings must remain drawn tight, Lady Nefer. Just in case.
Strings, that's her thing. That and dice.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Tactical timeout.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Okay.
Work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Hope that wasn't too long.
Late again.
Now we can do the actual quest. What are these sounds? Holy shit, it looks straight out of Arcane.
A few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Probably a rat hole.
If only he was gone for good.
I could have just said
With all the
sewers.
trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Ha!
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Guilty.
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Interesting.
Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Sure. A nation that doesn't exist. Who are you?
Running late again.
It's running distance. Driving distance, actually. Ugh. I hate using breast up slopes. That's just so unoptimal. Or rather, she's not as efficient as she would be going down or forward. Don't know why that is. You'd think she'd love running uphill. Yes. Oh, Flynn's! Oh, that's a big one. The gang! Look, we got Yehoda, Aino, Inefa,
This
Lauma,
whole area
Blins.
feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
Super strong.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again.
The way that she
It's
strides.
like he just vanished into thin air.
It's like a JoJo
No one
walk.
has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol.
What's a ratnik?
As you can see, the Crystalite itself is physically intact. but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rare did this.
He's draining crystals.
He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Very scary.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Oh, so edgy.
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force.
As
No point
you
staying in the
do.
shadows. Unless something went wrong.
Also,
This
you can
whole
actually see her
resurrection thing didn't
hands. This
exactly
is
go
bizarre.
smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks?
Wherewithal.
Beats me.
What a big word.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time. Like he had zero interest in talking to us.
Can you believe the audacity?
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark.
I love her eyelashes
Besides
so
his
much.
name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
Why do people in this city use 3, like the OK sign? Like, just put up your thumb, your middle finger, and your pointer index.
No idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shh.
Paimon's
He
heart
goes
hurts just
by
thinking about it.
whatever her robot's
What are we
name
supposed to
is.
do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move.
What?
Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
He can't be
Perfectly
that
reasonable
bad.
hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Why?
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Oh.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
The pilgrims. Ah, you hate to watch her leave, but you love to see her
Splitting
get.
up's
Wait, no,
always
it's,
gonna be
it's the other way around.
But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
She's a Joestar!
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
Huh.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
Leave it to
In this
Paimon to
situation,
remember this when it
go with
means
the
that someone else can look dumb in a
flow means they'll
situation.
find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of
Wink.
the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Ooh. Time sure does change. Hey, she's running like how she was in the intro to the place. Also, it must suck to be Lalma and just like go from being a very reliable person within your village to just, oh guys, by the way, religion's fake. Oh, by the way, guys, we need to run. Oh, by the way, this guy's gonna steal all of our stuff. Like, there is no, like, I know it's happening to everyone here, but like, she has to be like the icon, and that probably sucked for her. This distance is way too far. I'm just gonna teleport. Anything more than 600, I refuse. Plus, it's like over water and cliffs. Is that Flynn's? Oh, right. Regroups. I didn't realize how white his hair highlight goes down to.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly
Wait,
squat.
that's
No
weird,
clues
right?
to where he
How...
might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
Let's see. Nope.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So,
The calm
you
before
guys
the
just
storm
find
is
me
already
either?
more unnerving than the storm.
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
Like, look at his hair. When it goes like black, a little bit, white, and then here it goes black, a little bit, white. Why does it not go like the same? It's like it knows that it's gonna be long, so it fades into the next color a lot. I know it looks a lot better than it would the other way, but like, give me a biological reason for this.
My investigation down to one almost as if
Oh, I clicked.
on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
Also,
No
the
idea.
reflection in her hair from the front looks
Since
like
regaining his body,
crescent
he seems to
moon.
have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads.
Where are they anyway?
Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
One-on-one.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from
Hmm.
Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Krukar might be in danger.
Oh.
Let's get over there, quick!
Why would he go for her? Is it... Oh, because... Does her statue have one, I guess? I guess if it was very white. Hey! Leave her alone! Ugh. I don't like the way his hands reach out. It's creepy. Like ReZero. Don't touch her! Oh! Oh, catch her? I could catch her if I... Good save. Would that have... Is that like Jesus syndrome, where she like jumps into the pool and breaks her legs on like the surface?
Stop him.
On it! Oh, I love the sword. It's canon, by the way! Ow!
This is insane.
Remember, Yehoda, if your heart wavers, don't shoot.
Out of here.
On it.
Come with me, stranger. Oh, the buff almost did some. Hey! Ow! No! How's it oh. How's it tying all of us? 5 on help!
Darkness. Felinda
Leave me alone, man.
Find a way.
Don't.
Watch out.
Oh my gosh, she's summoning red reversal on him. What? What? Wait. Does she win this Harry Potter? No, she doesn't. No! Oh. I swear. I swear. Oh, it grazed her still. Ouch. But oh my goodness. Can I do something, please? I'm supposed to be cool. Huh? Chaos Blast? Yes! And did I absorb that? What? He's doing like the Frieza bullshit on me. Am I the only character that doesn't have a barrier in this game? We touched. It's my power. Oh. I'm convinced this non-cry element bullcrap. It's literally just chaos control. They can teleport, they can burst energy, they can turn into like shield, like surrounding things.
Turning this place to ashes.
Hey, you're not touching her. She's mine! Just, you know, not like that. Oh,
That was too
is this still a cutscene? No,
We barely
not
made
the
it out of there
pre-rendered ones,
alive.
but...
What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Yeah, he's one of the 5 sinners, you know?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I'm a bit annoyed how we just got, like, wrecked by him.
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Yeah, Aino is also a stranger to
The whole
her.
thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kuta,
Yes.
can you shed any light on the situation?
Why was he trying to grab you with his gross
Cross-checking
hands?
database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
She opened up her LinkedIn account, bro.
He's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Aino, do not visit Mondstadt. Do not. You will find secrets that were not meant to be uncovered.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
That makes sense.
There are many
Also,
potential
I love the
motives.
way she
For
pronounces that
instance,
name.
You help the traveler escape his grasp.
Kutar.
This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also
Hey,
possible
I
that
can't roll
he
my
covets
R's.
the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now...
He has many reasons
devising
why
a
he'd want to kick your
counter-strategy
ass.
should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
Yeah, where are we?
Counter strategy.
We're in like a purple dimension.
Don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
She says we, like
No,
we're all
I
gonna
can't
run.
say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running
I
is
love
our
these
only
monologues
option.
in her head.
Huh?
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
And then they're gonna interpret Yehoda's huh as, no wait, we can't give up and run.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him.
What? Hey, that's not
Plenty of
the
time to
idea.
escape. Wait, what?
We have to do it together.
Act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf.
This
A
bitch.
coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
The moon in this case
What
is...
is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
What?
My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home. so you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah!
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't
The
overlook
broken
that
heart
we've saved our
emoji.
lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
I like how Yehoda's idea of running was like something she was okay with up until it was like, and abandon her, and she's like, what the fuck? No! We fight! We win!
I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
The equivalent exchange. I hate people like that.
Self-centered wishes force you to accept meaningless
And not even just like
offerings in return,
people who
and
will
then expect you to perform miracles for them.
like
As if
on
that
the
were their
receiving end of that, but like
entitlement.
also people who don't
If it
accept
me,
because they don't like
I might
want to
walk
give
away
back,
too.
and it's like, you don't
But
have
I
to give
believe
back.
that
I'm just
time
trying to be
can
polite.
change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious.
I guess in this case, she's like
appreciate its
dealt with
true
that
worth.
her entire life, so
After much
it's a little
reflection,
understandable.
I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any
Mhm.
relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
Oh!
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Which moon?
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
I don't want to say the second option because it's back to the equivalency of like,
Very
whatever.
well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
No, that was chaos control.
But I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
This means we cannot
Protected
escape
by
him
the
if he
world.
jumps us again.
My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
Just like put an
You were
umbrella over it, you'll be
rejected by the
fine.
world.
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
The world, huh?
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched,
That's
I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of
it's weird to talk
recovery
about a
is painfully
moon
slow.
reflecting, because the moon's
If
light
only
is
we could
already a
find them.
reflection. Oh, good, a wild hunt.
It's the wild hunt.
Exactly.
Even faster
That's what
than
I'm saying.
expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
I know, she's dancing up like she's
Wild
about to throw
hunters are
hands.
running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Kill them! No witnesses!
Let's get the heck out of here.
No witnesses. Kill the hunt.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Oh, they just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
What is this team order? Oh my goodness. Flynn's, you are something else. I almost regret not rolling for you. But like, I would just never have the time, I'm sorry. Oh wait, does break out mean run away? around. I'm having fun.
The long sleep beckons.
Also, what am I supposed to do with Llama here, huh? She's the only Dendro character. Nessa's also not that bad. Alright, another minute of this and I might just leave. I'm not trying to do a 1000 Heartless type of thing.
Beware the creatures of the night.
195,000!
Close your eyes.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna start running. No. Okay. Well, we're at like 990. Punch! Thank you. Cousin! Whoa! Wait! That sword! Dilute? No. Right. It was owned by him. Whatever. I didn't even want to see Dilute. Whatever. The Wolf's Gravestone. Hello.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
Yeah.
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
I work for you!
Those for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
The Batcave?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
It's weird that the people here are more familiar with him than the people in Mondstadt. Except for Jean, I guess. Maybe Jean, or Duluth, but... Oh my gosh, it's a Batcave!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
The NIN.
AKA, the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel.
Just fix this
This is
real
where
quick.
we meet. So naturally, it's secure.
Uh-huh. Secure. This better not be a Lego Batman situation where they blow up the entrance and just completely ruin everything. Okay, we're
Anyway,
good.
where
I
were
fixed
we?
it.
Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Hello,
Allow
I'm...
me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight
I'm nobody.
Glorious, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Ask me who I am.
Way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
I can almost imagine Jean being older than this guy.
Well, I'm no spring chicken.
But he is very
Just
big,
not showing my age
so
yet.
not...
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today.
It's not like a jab at
Rushed back
him
from
being...
Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep.
Whatever.
Only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Oh?
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
What?
We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it.
You're...
But still,
You?
it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him
You're
down
supposed to be
afterwards,
like
but he
unstoppable,
didn't leave a
bro.
trace. Even
You're
in
like
his unhinged
Reinhardt.
mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
The ReZero
So,
one.
I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
I would.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Pull out the
Wow, I had no
whiteboards.
idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger.
This little hair screw thing does not look comfortable. Like, it looks like it's pinching or it's gonna cause a constant strain all day.
Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your
Look
hard
at
work
her.
gets undone.
She's just standing here. I don't know why it's so goofy.
You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
Dude, did you eat like
And,
3
to be
fortune
perfectly
cookies
honest,
to get that
I can't
sentence?
say
What
I'm
the hell?
surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out.
I don't know, I'm having too
We were
much
just
fun with this
delaying the
cutscene.
inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Me?
Who else?
Pointing at me?
In a
Chris meme?
strange
Me?
way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an
My
invincible with
nature.
an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr.
Which
Flynn said
character
caught my
says that in
attention.
that game?
You mean
I know
about a
Raiden
mystery
does,
ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could.
Yeah, I remember
possibly
that
get
barrier. I
off.
was very confused. It like
Even this
blocked a
Colin Green
little
doesn't have
bit
a
of the
clue.
stuff that got blown away when I
I've
blocked
heard
it.
the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Shielded.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh!
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
He's talking about the books we were reading at the
Another
morgue.
dead end. Guess all we can do now is
It's
hope
like
that our
his
mystery ally
office
keeps
thing or
showing
like
up
an
when we most
archive room,
need
but
them.
it looks like a morgue.
Still,
But instead of like dead
safe
bodies
to
in the
assume they won't be
little
intervening again.
metal cases that you
From
pull
here
out,
on
it's just
out,
books.
We'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your
Doesn't sound
intel
too
also
hard, look at
explains
us.
Something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you
Don't
told
call it a
me,
comeback.
it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of
Spy?
Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
I trust everybody in this room.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Maybe Nefa's like hacked. It's like a
Right
Cosmo
now, we've got at
situation.
least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir.
It could never be Paimon. Paimon was literally the last person in the room, I
To
thought.
my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state. Let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons
That's the
once
name we're
watched
going
over
with.
this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say
Iridescent.
that back then,
Wait, that's kind of like
the 3 moon
Crimson.
goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself.
Also,
I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
shh, don't tell them that.
Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
Okay.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the
I'm pretty
solution
sure
is
that's what
feasible.
mysterious
However,
means.
it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but
Maybe we could
we
triangulate
will
it.
need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
That bitch!
Yes.
I
need
hate
to
her!
speak with Sandra.
I hate that bitch!
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll
Then that's
go!
settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal.
What if he's like
Saw for
Perfect
himself.
Cell and he's just trying to
If he was
become
still in
like
his
a new
wild hunt
dude?
form, everything he did was for the
I
sake
mean,
of
Perfect
recovering
Cell
his
did
body and
try and destroy
resurrecting
things
himself.
after he got his form,
His
but like that was
first
kind of his
actions then,
goal.
after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Oh.
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities.
Mm.
There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause
His
of what's
face
driving
is like
it.
really
It's
nice.
true. We still know very little about him.
I know
If
it's weird to
Krupkar
say, but
hadn't
like
given us
even
that
with the
lead,
cell shading and
we
like
wouldn't
all
know
these
his name.
lines, his face seems
But
very
where
solid.
will we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she hasn't.
I guess it's just masculinity. Like the girls, they have like rounded faces,
That's a
round
rather
chins, and
hasty
how long
conclusion.
have you been
Some
standing?
people
How'd you get in here?
reckless when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Uh-oh.
Boss, what are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details.
Just laugh.
Miss Sneffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry.
The
We
power
can't
of
do this
friendship.
without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So,
Look,
I
she's
took
doing the
liberty of reaching
Aisho
out for a
speed
little chat.
face.
Wait a sec. How did you even
Nefer,
hear
why
about
you
this case, Nefer?
laughing? I see you. That's mad
Didn't you
disrespectful.
say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
Lord forbid a
You
girl
really
has
think he could have
hobbies.
gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's
I guess
your
it's
woman.
more like the
Pretty much seen
I'm
and
cooked
heard it all.
dog.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Sounds like she's not
So
gonna
you're
help
just
much.
going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if
You.
we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
How does she get money? She's like,
You just don't give up, do you?
she's like a farmer at best. Where does this money
Too
come
bad.
from?
I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
See?
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
A little church hat.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
All of your
Things got really
paychecks?
dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
Yes, Yoda, yes!
Make this work. I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
The smile
This
fades.
is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
I mean, like, she
You have to
jumped
be
in front of a
careful who
bullet
you
for
get
her.
involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
How did you
Of
know he
course.
had it?
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Yes, we're in the NIF.
We all have things
NIN.
we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Your
And that brings
claw
me to
hands.
the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
The robot!
I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Bring in the
Me
robot!
too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nepa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Never
I
stop
like it.
running.
Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then.
So
We'll split
humble.
into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
I. Paimon was really quiet during that cutscene. she might be evil. Man. Oh, look at this little oh no! Stop! Look at the loading screen. And they're all cheering. That's probably right.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two?
Hi!
What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
We were
We've been
secretly
doing our best to
evil?
mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
You look tired, lady.
Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
What have you been up to?
You really think that's gonna scare
Maybe that's why they wear the
I'm not
masks.
looking for any trouble.
It's what the point of the
I
mask
just want to see
is.
Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Oh, but look how cute she is. Let her
Consideration
by.
of our former ties and the crisis we're all up against. We'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Privilege!
But
It's useless to say it twice.
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
What does that mean? Is she actually, like, again, robot, but like, I don't I'll ignore that. Best not to think about it. Maybe they just like replace like pieces in her neck or something, and she's like, "Oh, I can finally
What
stretch."
do I owe the honor this time?
Her sarcasm is on
Actually,
point.
before you answer that, just so we're clear,
Nylons.
we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
She's so sassy.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider
Lost
sticking
the
my neck out
plot.
for six.
These writers are killing it. Huh?
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like
Father?
to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
I don't think so.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to
Spoilers.
her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Indeed. Act as if I didn't know this was gonna happen. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the Renaissance moves, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no then?
Huh? I just want to stop this guy. He seems
As if I
evil.
need reminding, I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Wonder who. She kind of sounds like Paradigm. I've said that about someone else recently too, but like,
Any tea parties lately?
she's just a very, very sassy
Parties.
individual here.
Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you
Or,
are here.
or Alan from Smiling
If
Friends.
anything, they've
What
been
the
more eventful
fuck?
than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
Hi,
I bet
Big
you
Bot.
served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Huh.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Been there.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a
Ouch.
different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
She wanted to see what her favorite would be. Look at that side eye.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Sure, buddy. Was she generally trying to introduce her to new flavors? Oh, look at this. They keep teasing each other. What's going on here?
Sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh. You don't know that!
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gone.
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list?
He will not deliver your messages for you.
Maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Your
But
brightest
when you were
moon.
under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
You used her too?
I'm tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It
It's
brings
limited
back
like a
memories
river,
of
you
the old
jerks.
days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd believe it.
I am the
You
best.
didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Sarisa
She's
gave you
total
shelter and
tsundere.
protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff,
Me?
the next time we cross paths, we might...
What did I do? We know the truth.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Yeah.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh?
Listen.
Oh. That's no good.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Maybe that's why she agreed in part.
Guests trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Pans to Plutino?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
I've got like an ounce left. I could worry a little bit.
Stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Slowly starting to like this character.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Okay.
Don't tell me
Safety
what to do.
first.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the
I could just
second
imagine
floor.
her like
It'll take you right to the
turning her
plane's
head
back.
over when she said that.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know,
That's what she worried about.
but thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Ugh, all this humanisms. Do we get to see them in
Come
action?
on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities. versus
The
my
Metal
beautiful
Gears.
creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
She's got droning protocols. Oh, it's me! Yay! Pew, 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 pew. Hey, get back. Yeah, these other guys aren't really doing that much compared to me. I must be a very good unit. Okay, other guys, you could at least pretend to be aiming. Ow! Stay back. We're a Bastion! Yes! Oh. Alt form Bastion. What is it? Oh my gosh, I forgot what Bastion's theme is. I think it's like the Makarov. Not Makarov, oh my goodness. I don't even remember. Maverick, I guess. But that's more like an eagle. Screaming? Whatever. Point is, I'm a big tank. I got a big cannon. I'm shooting explosives. And yes, the explosive are also big. Ooh, look at these direct hits. Juggling them. Stop teleporting up here. Cheating. I can fire this a lot faster than I was. Yes! Oh, the sniper. Oh, there. Whoa, whoa, guys, slow down there. Stop. Stop. I can't take it. Also, I think I fire through their head things. Where'd that come from? Oh! This girl's got quite the arsenal. What's shooting me? There's like nothing else on the screen. Yes! We're in like a Helldiver 1! Oh, we can't move though. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Oh, the health bar is global. What? Guys, I don't want the big ones to touch me. I'm scared what they'll do. Look how big their weapons are. Don't let them near me. Don't do it. Stupid witch ones. She cares for her robots just as much as I know. No! Hey, stop it! I can't even reach that one. It's out of my field of view. Is this supposed to be a loss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't shoot. Oh. Oh. That's bad. Damn, how'd they already make it inside? Uh-oh. Hi. Hi. Bob, do something. Oh.
She's not here.
Don't tell me he's just gonna walk out on her.
Where did she go?
I'm having a moment here. Don't you dare turn your back on me!
Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Really enunciated the can there. Please don't one-shot our robot friend here. Oh my gosh. I have to play as other characters. Wait. Ugh. And that, friends, is how you open a door. What's in the box?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
You're not a cultist, are you? You might be, actually.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Dory? What about Dory is nice, you liar?
I'm not not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Animation. I'm so.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am.
She's
forced
kind of
to make
like
an enemy of him.
biting her lip when she's
If you ask
talking,
me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
or almost
So what do
clenching
you
her
say?
teeth.
You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Good
Death
thing
is
to
the one
consider.
thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend
She's
what
like
lifespan we
floating.
have left.
Why is she like pulsating up and down?
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
For death?
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
Ooh.
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Dory?
She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Yehoda, you of all people think this about her of all people?
I know who you're talking about.
What?
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
She's fast. That's Animo for you. It's definitely Dory, though. I don't even need to hear her.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
Freaking Scrooge McDuck dreams.
Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
I'm charging 400,000 instead of 200,000.
I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
A genie?
And wouldn't you know
Her little, like,
that's when I
electro
suddenly find
slime?
myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus,
Interesting.
any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing if not generous.
Yeah. And humble? Did we mention the humbleness?
Yes, you've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
The more you
guessed
buy?
correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At
that-
the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive.
Is that reference to the guy who died in Mondstadt? With, like, the...
What if I told you it's someone with the
It's not
power
a snorkel
to bring a
thing.
nation to its knees?
Is that so? then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
The one who betrayed us in that
quest. Right
quest.
now, I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Who?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Was this Yelena and I just ran into her thing earlier?
I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
I don't know who exactly deals in business
Then
like this.
let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A
Interesting.
win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for
See,
every
they
extra
do
hour
the
afterward,
okay
I'll
sign
give you
again.
1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
1,000,000 more. What even is it though? I don't know what that is.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Has she suffered enough?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
I don't get how Yehoda can be trusting in someone who is like her. I don't know. She's always weary of everything
Well and
here.
truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
It can hear you. After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining the trip. Fuck!
Now then, let us peer
How'd they
into
expect
the
me to read
Rapier
that?
of Solnari's past.
Gameplay. And I'm probably not even gonna be able to... well, I mean... No, I'm not complaining about gameplay, but like gameplay where I can't use my party.
I made it.
Hey, it looks like her horn thing
I
that she
don't recognize
wears.
this style of
Bing, bing.
architecture. Must be Conrian.
I was gonna say Samara.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly
She just looks like a
humble
thinking
beginnings.
cat all the time.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Who? Oh, it is next day. A handwritten note.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
What?
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Someone talking to this demon as if he's just a
New
friend
stash
dude.
from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
It's strange.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
They must have been roommates. And nothing else. Yes. Why is my Fugi overlay just keep messing up? Come on, can't OBS, Discord, and Genshin all just get along? Please. I did set them all to admin.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have
Holiness
an answer.
and Joseph, we have
He then
two
went on to
names.
ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately.
I was gonna say pine cones in that one. It's like a new.
I heard
It's
it's
a
even
pretty
mildly
common dish.
corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
That would be weird.
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
So much for
I've
luxury.
saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Maybe a new mortgage? Oh, this is what middle class gets you at this place?
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Oh, they tore out the name. Bullshit.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Oh, it's like in The Walking Dead! Or... Well, I don't know why The Walking Dead was the first option I went to, but... You make the imprint. It was also in an episode of Phineas and Ferb, Maybe it was in Death Note? I don't know.
I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
Okay.
This is just
gross.
Trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
There's something so funny about her smile. I don't know what that is. I can't even jump. Some trial this is.
Over here. Over here.
Dane's leaf.
Dane! Oh, and...
Dane's leaf. Wait, who's that?
isn't here? What is...
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Dane.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Whose voice is that?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
What was this?
I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to...
Oh! Dane! It's the blonde guy!
It's nothing.
With the eye and he uses the shadow! That's why I was so fucking confused!
Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
He was like, he's not blonde. I didn't even consider it.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother?
That's crazy.
Or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day.
Quite the transition.
No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
It's scary how much people can change. A mirror. This one will be good. Oh! Very similar outfit to Lumion. Scary.
You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
About that.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Good lie, bro. Good lie. Keep it up.
Vedafnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Okay, you brought it up.
Rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
Yeah, you're not nobody to each other.
Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
That's cute.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle.
The answer is obviously
whatever I
they
do
can't.
won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
He looks pretty tired
The
too.
opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
You know, his relationship to his wife, I'm starting to rear away from it a little bit. At first I was... Oh?
it's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Look, they're holding each
Your
other.
warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there.
You can count on
You
it.
drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
Sure.
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services.
No
by
shit.
giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising.
Hey babe, I kill people for a living and they pay me to do it. Okay.
Who'd have thought we were
Also, they're
gonna
kind of
find out
innocent
work?
people. Okay.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Oh, gee, yes! That's weird. Run! What? What? Leave? Oh. Duh.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And
Poor
all thanks
cow.
to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was
I apologize
destiny
for
that
even
the Crimson
attempting that.
Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no
I hate
further
this
need
NPC
for a dead
face.
moon. But alas, there will always
It's like
be
they
those
just
who
dragged
refuse
an
to see
image
the
of
truth,
eyes and a
choosing
mouth.
instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
Is he speaking of
As it
hearsay?
happens,
Heresy, I
it's
mean?
precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
How she kills people.
Where would I even start?
He murders them.
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
Just keep it a secret. It'll never come to your personal life.
Any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Mm-hmm.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly
You
why
wanted to
I
lie to
can't tell
me?
you
I was
everything.
you were the last on the
There are
list.
things you shouldn't know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Valindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif.
Just
the
put like
visionary
another
and
E there.
Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
Imagine the memory like turns around and it's like, what are you doing here?
Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Hmm. She kind of looks like Nia from Ninjago, just like the face line expressions.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Uh-oh.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone
Smooth.
so young, you sure have a way with words.
He's
don't
not gonna
you?
stab her to
I'm
death,
only
is she?
telling the truth.
Uh-oh.
Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Arlecchino eyes!
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am.
What matters is
Too
what
many
I'm
of our
about
kind
to
have
do.
fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
Oh, a guess.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Oh,
Why are you telling me all of this?
cause he's killing people like me.
It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Unless...
Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
More questions. Well, game. We've gone through two out of the 3 missions without actually fighting or moving.
Pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Guess so.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss!
Yeah.
Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
Indeed.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay.
Hey,
too.
that's...
Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, there were secretly 4 parts. Awesome. Ooh, I was way off. That's not right. there. Where are we? What the? Oof. Enough resin for another.
Time to roll.
Oof.
Hurry up, Grassa.
What exactly are we? What? Wait a second. Did it actually just block us? Are you shitting me, bro?
Time to roll. Hi. Bring it. Get to work. Heads up. Hero incoming.
I don't want to do the direct thing, but I also don't want to just sit around doing nothing and doing a lame quest.
Running late again.
Hello, stranger. I can't say that. Hello! From the outside? Why are you dressed like that? It's my favorite outfit. I wouldn't be caught dead in the Adventure Guild's outfit. It's so tacky. Like the male one where it's just like a green coat and jeans. Like there's like a little bit of white, but it's not good. No dialogue, which means you get skipped. The little one's Paimon. And the big one's Max! Very, very secret mission. I actually don't remember what this mission is. Who are you? Also, yes, please keep your clothes on. My heart belongs to only one character. Nice. Which character? It's probably Noelle. Whatever. Or I do like a lot of Varessa's involvement. We haven't seen Noelle in anything in forever, man. I think she was in like a trailer for half a second when they showed off Mondstadt, but they showed like every other character for like the same 3-second interval. Reading and thinking in my Genshin game? Why can't I just break it with my fist? She could take the mask off, I'm curious. She has that helmet like the Isaac, that's what I was thinking last time.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Oh, that was easy, and I totally wouldn't have just missed it if I kept running. Okay, where is it? Oh, I guess we have to pick it up first. We have to go over and... Oh wait, I have it. Okay. There. More? Okay, well, there's 2 robots. Uh-huh. Alright, good luck, fellas. How do we reach that from underneath? Maybe there's a push one on this side. Nope. That's really bad. What did I just do? Wait, didn't I come from this area? Oh, right. Different quest. Why does this matter? Just let me go a little bit underneath that. Oh, look at that! Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess that's why we could only push them to one direction. Because I guess we just couldn't afford to mess up. Oh, thanks, guys.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Should probably hold on to that. Ominous rock.
Get back on track.
That guy just despawned. We finally made it out. Why was the game expecting us to do this quest if it's not even voice acted? It's like, no, this area is special, so we can't let you proceed unless you do it. But then it's like the most nobody NPC character in the middle of nowhere doing this random ass task. Is that her hair? I thought it was like a horn extension. I'm starting to see the hair. Gray hair, gray eyes. Wow. Wow. Also, I guess I could have said silver, but... We don't care! People are already fast-forwarding through the stream. Whatever VOD I have, they're gonna fast-forward through this crap. See if we can hit that rock. Yeah, nope. Come back! Gotcha. Just like immediately falls to the ground and breaks into a million pieces.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Time to roll.
So much for that great plan. I don't know about that one. She's kind of going for it's rock bottom, so we can't go further down, but I feel like we could definitely get buried under all this. Mm-hmm. They sound like the Noel scream of these guys. Trust in the power of science. Yep. Why not? Who are you? Whoa! Fucking terrifying. What are those eyes? She looks like a Chainsaw Man character. Who are you? Okay. That's not a name. Imposter. Sure. Even if you might be an imposter. She is! She does have weird eyes, and I feel like I would have met her before if she had those horns. The scammer. The Bible actually tells you to forgive your enemies, or to not have enemies, or to love your friends, or the people who live beside you, or... To be fair, her eyes did look weird. I can speak more gently too, you know. Sure. Yeah, she was intentionally forcing being kind for the sake of fooling us. Sure. You look like you're straight from Nodcrow, like the city part. Ooh, do we get a ride on the rails? The monorails, please! Yay! They're actually not monorails, because I believe you can go backwards on them, but shh. Well, mono just means one. I think it's like a one-track thing. Right? Monorail doesn't mean one direction, it means like one line. Maybe I can go backwards, I don't know. It's heroes plural! Now hand over the fragments, imposter! Pretty please? Also, I can't tell if it's like just colored gloves or whatever, but her fingertips, if those are actually her fingers, are a lot more colored than her face. Maybe she has a nice tan. It could be like, yeah, I was gonna say, she has the engineer, like, gear symbol on it, so it could just be like a colored part to it to be harder, so it's like, you can still wear comfortable gloves, but it will protect the parts that you're touching dangerous stuff with. Also, I wasn't reading. What are you even talking about right now? It's Verna, not Via. Ooh. Also, I don't think this lady imposter girl that we're looking at is blinking. Never mind. I was wrong. Eh? Step right there! It's fine, these enemies don't even hurt people. They're actually naturally friendly, see? Oh, what a hit. Who does this fraud think she is? Gojo? Gojo is not a fraud, by the way. I want it to be very clear that I do not think so. He got cheated. It was a scam. He disconnected. It was all just terrible. Definitely did get disconnected. Oh, good, something that's immune to an element that I'm not prioritizing. Great. Oh, money!
Are these edible?
Hold up, little buddy. Where are you going? I mean, yeah, I know I got a quest going on or whatever, but like, come on, look at this thingy.
Running late again.
What? That was needed? What? How did it trigger the mirror I was supposed to go? Oh, I'm bee-hopping. Whee! Shoo! Shoo! Get back here! Straight out the other one wasn't. Or maybe it was one of these little guys, and I just didn't realize I activated him. Okay, pull you, whoops, I don't know what I just did. I screwed it all up. Huh. Push. Pull. Dead end, but we can pull this one, eh? Ooh. It's a little annoying. Cool, I don't know what I did, but... Take one of you for now. Right, the big old barrier that I just surfed over. Where was that? It was like right over here. Get up! Oh. Well, okay then. Pop. Take the other piece and pop. He scores! That was so bad. Hey, actually not half bad. We did it. And also restored 2 pieces of whatever that was. Cool. See? All according to plan. Huh? No, Paimon. I'm gonna agree with her on this one. Come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place for us Frostman Sans, and I may have committed an even greater sin. Forbidden. In our territories, that is not so uncommon. What truly holds people back isn't the walls they see, but the ones they build in their hearts. Jeez, okay. Okay, hold on. Someone write that down for me. Come on. It's not a bad one. You may have won me over with that quote, I'll be honest. Hey, why are you so philosophical? Don't answer questions! I do wonder what she is, because she says Scion. But she doesn't have horns, which I know you're not really needed to have horns to be there. And she's wearing the main city coat and hat and the Isaac getup. Something to consider. Also, I think I just chose the answer that made me seem cocky and important. Great. More priestessy than you do. See, you notice how she says our sacred sites? She's keeping it up. That's a pretty good disguise. I won't question it. She's gonna like take off her hat and like a lot more hair than is showing is gonna like flood down. She's gonna be like an angel or something with horns that somehow fit under the hat. She'll be like, see? A brilliant plan. But she needs prep time. Batman moment. Cool. Father? Father? What? What do you mean everlasting as the moon?
Running late again.
Rev the engines.
Here we go. That was too far.
Heads up.
Oh.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
Ah, what to do?
They might not have seen us
Right where we left off.
constantly sweeping the area. Our way out is completely blocked.
Quick and clean.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Ugh,
We still have to
you're right.
try. Lock in, Paimon.
time to zip it.
At least she knows. Some people can be like annoying and not know, which is me.
We almost got spotted. Phew.
Paimon knows what she's doing. Ooh, no jumping in my video game.
Watch out! It's coming this way.
Walk around, boys. Smile and wave. We can climb, but we can't jump. How? My goodness. How are we supposed to have gotten over there without... So there's no way my traveler has this much HP. What? Was I supposed to somehow get past them before? Or I'm just gonna get caught.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
It was almost a Sonic Adventure 2 line. You are our last hope. How long is this gonna go on? I could take them. I could one-shot them and then two-shot them because they have 2 health and then we win. Only 1 horn? Interesting.
Fire.
Fire. Is it father? Father?
What's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
In the water? Please. Please let it be father. I beg. You have no idea. Is she flying with her wings and she's beyond the crescent moon? Please. Please. You don't know how much I need this. Yes! Yes! Oh. She's perfect. And she's here and then returned to her normal suit. Yes! Oh my gosh!
You look weak, Columbina.
That's very mean, but it is factual, so we'll let it slide.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Well...
Comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Would you call that freedom?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Mom, I mean father!
Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
It's been a while, crocodile. Oh, I guess it's fine. We can be happy with her. This evil ass sketch of her. Who added her to the drawing board? You okay, right? We're fine.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
That's what you said last time, but...
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
You can fix them.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Who is that?
Do me a favor by staying
Scary
out of my
talking.
way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
It's not Lene. Oh my gosh, it is Lene! Why were you speaking so weird?
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
Oh, look at that. She's acting all like, I don't care about them, but she remembered their names. And they know they're all related. See? See?
Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
The War of the
Then let's
Sundaries.
start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
How kind.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Ah! We're just gonna bring her back to the base? She's like a middle high tier, you know? I don't trust her all that much. Oh! Like, she's not 100% the worst person to trust, but she lies a lot.
Running late again.
Also, Fatui. There's something about being a Fatui that is pretty bad. I know we're friends with like 4 members. I'm gonna say 3 just to be safe. There's Child,
It's a relief
Arlecchino.
to see you all made it back in one piece.
No, I guess kind of 4.
Feels like
Marinette's basically a friend.
people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Niffer?
Oh, we didn't even
returned
see
ahead of them.
Flint's.
Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Suspicious.
Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Yeah.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Interesting.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes.
Blue hedgehog.
Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Don't mention their name.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You're well
They can be
informed,
both.
Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Well,
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
you don't have to live somewhere or be born there to like the people.
The atmosphere in here just got
Kind of
really
awkward.
tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though,
We're trusting 3 right now.
seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Maybe she's just helping an
Nor
old
does
friend.
Nordcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Okay, answering a
Things
question
don't
with a
always
question.
have
I
to have
see
a
it. I see
tangible
it.
payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course,
Yeah,
I can't say
Nefer.
there's nothing
Take
good for you at all,
notes.
but that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt
Mhm.
you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction.
Those
whenever I
pants
could.
are killing it.
But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be
Mhm.
settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
Oh.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
Yehoda, you'd be really good,
Clearly
like,
wants to change
in
the
every
subject.
situation. Just
It'd
be
be
careful here.
awkward if I tried to bring it up again now.
Please.
I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Speak for yourself. Don't make eye contact.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
Oh, even she's
and
looking
a whole
over.
bunch
Oh.
of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Ooh, this is bad. My condolences.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
Oh, the
and
midnight
name of the
sun.
new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty
That's not
had
related to
fallen,
Genshin, by
the
the way.
last ruler of the Eclipse
Just thought I should
dynasty,
specify.
the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person.
Normal minus the killing children
He
part.
had a fiance, or at least a would-be fiance, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
pitifully Granddaughter. Flinders.
Yeah, he called him out twice, I think, yeah.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
His eyes are so
Well,
beautiful.
she was
Oh
a
my
researcher at the
goodness.
Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was
Way to
hiding
go,
some
Genshin
kind of
team. It was
secret.
worth the wait.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that.
Every character in this
In any case,
room has unique
sounds like we can
eyes, and
conclude
yet
that
I'm
while
only
Thelindis was
complimenting
still around,
his.
Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Interesting.
Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
She might still be alive.
Yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her,
Capitano, my
any
beloved.
chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working on
We don't have the
teams.
we don't have the
Traveler,
budget.
Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here,
More scouting.
I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the
Huh.
curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Feels good to be a gangster.
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
She's about to like release anger or something. She's gonna like punch a wall.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Diluc?
Reinforcements should be here any minute
Diluc?
now. Stay safe.
Kaya?
everyone.
I was thinking Kaya when I said Diluc, but I'm thinking of both of them. They're in my hearts. Why the rush? Kind of has Dante inflictions now that I think about how he talks.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Hopefully.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
Way
I'm
you
gonna make some more
faster.
later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion.
Oh.
But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just made a connection. I have to be right back. 10 seconds. 20. Alright, I hope you enjoyed our night here thinking for a very long time. I remembered I plugged in my phone a while ago, and it's been charging, except for it wasn't, because I forgot that earlier today I disabled the port that it was plugged into because I wanted to unplug something else without actually unplugging it, so I just disabled the entire line, and I forgot to turn it back on when my phone was plugged in, so it's at 5%. Oh, my phone's gone a long time without dying. It's probably only died like twice since I've gotten it, but
Flins, with
whatever.
everything that's been
I've
happening,
left
the
it charging
Lightkeepers
overnight
across Notcry
3
are rallying
times
to
so
fight
far,
back
so
against the
take
Wild
that
Hunt.
with a grain of salt.
They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with
Strong
something far
battery
more
life,
effective
always
than
on eco.
decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Yes, child. Get some rest,
Neff and I
small
will head
child.
back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Dude, you're gonna have diabetes.
Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
This child's terrifying.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
And she still had a lot of confidence in Aino being wrong.
Situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
Oh,
Someone needs to
is
hang
he a
back and oversee
cryovision?
our strategy meetings.
I didn't even think to
And
check.
besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Real talk, I kind of
Well,
thought he
I bet
was
that
all
was the
natty.
easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Hey, look at us. Look at us. Look at the evil Arlecchino. The knave. The father.
This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
To the other side.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned?
We just followed her this whole time.
Here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Because I am a tune.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Oh.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
Is the Two Worlds Flames relating to the two parties that were mentioned from Carrie?
Of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
This
The
one.
one from ancient Conria?
Conria.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
Does she have the
When I was
invert
young,
of the
I discovered
kid's
I could
eyes
wield a
from the
very special
cutscene? Like,
kind of fire.
all red and then
Coursed
the
like
black
blood
X
through my
versus
veins and
all black with the
smoldered
red
away
X?
inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Is that why your hands are all burnt up?
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
It's a bit more than just the
Together with my
peripheral,
own
it's just a little
investigations over
concerning.
the past few years,
But at least your
there are
feet probably
several
match your
things that I have
leggings real
gradually
nice.
come to understand. For instance,
Bad time?
take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
I knew they were related. They're both red and they both have black undertones.
It is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the
Iridescent
abyss.
as the moon!
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
So do I, baby girl.
Strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Oh.
If I recall correctly,
That Bond of Life
you
stuff
once
is no
told
joke.
me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's
Oh.
the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Does that mean it can fade eventually?
Sounds intense.
Anyway, The rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're
Also,
unclear
does
about?
anyone... hold on. I'll let them finish this sentence first.
The crimson moon that the Karians used to
Longest
worship
sentence in the
was actually
world.
the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters.
Do you ever, like, see fan art and you see something that's, like, not lore accurate, like, or not how the actual design is, and you kind of, like, stop and it kind of kills what you're going for? You're like, oh, you're like, yeah, but it's not accurate. Like, that character is not supposed to have that many fingers, or, oh, that's actually not how their joints look, or... I assume something like that has to have happened for Arlecchino, or something where they, like, take off the gloves and it's like, that's not a glove, that's her skin. You just peeled her.
The Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the
Maybe a little TMI.
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
Hope that
Later
fixed that.
on, perhaps
It did
someone
not.
discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
It's also surprising that on top of surviving the entire conflict, it's lasted this long. They all had game.
I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
The flames of disaster.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Interesting.
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
I wonder if that's the only reason Arlecchino decided to come here.
Who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Hope that doesn't increase her drain on it.
Then let's get started.
It was the only reason, I bet.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as...
Is the Jester the one with the big nose and the bald?
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details.
Do share.
In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
And why did you read this story by any chance? Relating a little bit?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
And the ones that failed, do I have to ask?
But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Sure, whatever.
Here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Spin upside down? Nope, different animation.
Are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Amon, I don't think
That
that's...
won't be necessary.
Yeah.
The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me.
To be fair, Paimon, I thought this was gonna be like a Pirates of the Caribbean situation. Flip the boat or something.
In the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
Scary.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
If you're scared, you can just ask to hold my hand. Come on. Also, what do you mean spare? It's like an infinite source now.
I feel like I've
At least
recovered some
in
of my
terms of the
strength now.
orb? I don't know.
It should be enough to move us across short distances.
I doubt I need that much energy from it, is what I should be saying.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
She brought out the scythe! Okay, I was expecting it to like be through one of these doorways, not a big scary ass on fire staircase into a black hole. Or I guess that's the moon.
Of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
It's like the midnight ice cream truck, or the 11 mile? The driving one, you know the one.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Would it be disrespectful to sprint up these staircases? Whee! Wow. Oh.
I sense your presence and craving death.
Oh. It's so good that I'm not hearing any scary voices right now. Yep, no scary voices.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Let's keep going.
There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I wouldn't even dream of it.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole, Paimon.
Whole is an interesting word. Looks very corrupted.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Ah. Oh shit, it's like in Sonic!
Bring it.
Oh. The rest is perfect for this. I gotta stop for the chest. Stop that. Woo!
Running late again.
Here we are.
Huh?
So it's up in the sky.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
Just,
No.
you can fly!
I'm not sensing anything up there.
Is it the stuff dripping down?
Mountain. Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water.
Looks like the stuff that we destroyed in the caves.
Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
I thought that was a witch, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my gosh, it was still on cooldown. I almost just died.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Yeah, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
36. Okay. I think I understand.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
Crazy,
You
Paimon.
think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Even crazier. Preposterous.
Felindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
What?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Is she a killer?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindus?
I know she's interested in the moon research stuff or whatever.
How come we're hearing her voice here?
Could you imagine if she was only part of that so she could kill more of the members and the kid reaching out, she just murked on the spot? And what if she was evil and that caused him to be the reason that the marriage didn't happen? Imagine that.
That's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was here because she was like super involved.
Poem from my childhood. Waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
I don't know if I actually, you know what? Fuck it. She's dead. She's irrelevant. There's no reason for me to trust her. If you're evil, I knew it, and if you weren't, I wasn't invested. Whatever.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
A device to clean the device. Oh, I did not even see you. Perish. Thank you. 2 items. Oh, but there's a Luna sigil. Interesting. I feel like from this angle we should be able to reach all of them, but I think it's a matter of if we can turn the beam.
the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons.
Why do they censor
is the
text in
key
this
to
game?
unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
What are you talking about? Can I walk across this? No! Oh! Oh my goodness, I thought I could run across it, but it's a solid. I forgot I could just purify shit. Whatever. Could I have done that with the last one? Who knows? I didn't think that I could. I mean, like, could my character have? I mean. And now we can see the moon for what it truly is.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Oh, what if she infected her
Warrior,
husband with this
with every
stuff?
step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
What? Don't bash shoulders with me. If you shoulder check me, I'm shoving you.
The moon's reflection is back to normal.
Normal.
His voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Can I just say I love her cloaks? Or whatever these drapes are. They look very nice. Oh, my poor Bressa died too soon.
Get to work.
Oh. More.
These things are so creepy.
Oh, we actually do damage it.
We want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Fine by me. I missed.
That must be the iridescent moon's
That's fine. We just have to punch them.
these things before we can reach it.
Tactical timeout. Again. Back. Interesting situation, but we will not go into it. Let's see if I can just dodge these enemies. I don't wanna deal with you right now. Beware of angry dog. I don't know what I did. Let's just not deal with these guys. Stop! I can make it. Just stop freezing my progress. Oh, barrier so they can't hurt me. See ya, suckers. Oh, it's like the opposite of the moon thing. Like the little things we're collecting for her statue.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
I could probably help with that.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. Are you impressed by my abyss absorbing ability? I'm a very pure individual.
It's so cold.
Ignore the voices, remember?
Is it you? Are you here?
Just grab the Shadow the Hedgehog emblem and let's leave.
Are you talking to us?
Oh no, you're blowing it.
I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come.
Is she talking to
Let go
us?
of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hippo.
I really thought she was just gonna say hippo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever
No,
met her
like
before,
that just played
right?
in the theme right now. It reminds me of something from an anime.
She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew.
Next time out here, I'll
For a
try and
fading
remember
soul
it better.
like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright,
Hopefully.
time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
Then we try and leave, and Arlecchino is just being beaten by the sinner, so we don't actually. Rendered cutscene!
Different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Is that moving towards us? Holy shit, Thanos is throwing a moon at us. Hey, about that teleporting short distance thing you mentioned before. Ooh! We got the moves. And she floats, wow. Look at her. I love her strides.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
She's like skating on air. Damn it, we're awesome! And she's awesome, okay. I got this. Oh, the spinning blade attack! That's so cool. It's like Sonic's in the Black Knight. Also, Geo again. We never see that one.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Yes.
What are you waiting for?
Fair point. Let's get out. And we actually reached. That's like the first time our characters reached for something and we actually grabbed it. Normally something just like yoinks it or jumps in front and takes it before we can. When was the last time that happened? The first one I'm thinking of is the fight with the intro.
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
What are you talking about?
Wait, your hands!
Oh, she corrupted herself for us.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
The bond of life.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
I doubt I can heal her.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh.
But surely...
It's like trying to warm up frostbite, I guess.
Sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
Why
As much
can't
as
you
I'd like
believe
to call it a favor, the truth
that?
is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Oh, I thought she was gonna.
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames
It
burn ever
really
more
does look
brightly.
like Shadow's emblem thing, though.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
A little bit more healing for her. Dude, those nails are so cool. And I know they're just like an actual part of her, but like, I'm a sucker for sharp nails, okay? It looks cool always. Oh, look,
Feeling stronger?
she's growing the flower. Also, they're a little bit red tinted.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Huh.
It's still not enough.
Only one lower than
There's
her,
no
but
way
I don't
can
really...
hope to challenge Rayrear like this.
I don't think the numbers are like a
one more
ranking
ray
of strength or
moonlight,
anything.
If you would. It's okay. I can take it.
The flowers say otherwise. Oh, what if we're like the diamonds? We just have to connect together. We're like yin and yang, bro. Yin and yang. Yang. I don't know why I was going with yang there.
How about now? Fighting fit?
How about I show you?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Yes. Also, look how blue they are. They're like the princess flowers
The
from...
Rayhear of Solnari and his wild hunt must
Well, I
be
think they're
sent back
called
where they
princess
belong.
flowers, so I don't know if I have to specify.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where.
A wisp, like from the sun!
First sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
This is who I am.
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
Because you will win a lot.
Columbina.
It'll be a lot harder than
perhaps it's
he's
time
being
you
right
took
now.
a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They
Hmm.
describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Until now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say
I
is
have.
this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best.
A hand. Oh, that's in poor taste, but whatever.
Appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade
Slaying.
compliments.
Oh, we actually completed the act? Really?
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Did I really get the act reward already? There is still more to the story. I don't know if I want to continue tonight, though. Well, I'm not sleepy, to be honest, but I should get sleep. No, I am what they call a cucumber. And now that I say the word cucumber out loud, instead of thinking cool as a cucumber and being fine with the situation, I'm just thinking of that, airy something angel, a guy where he's like, you slumber, a cucumber. And I do probably need a bit of slumber. Should I pull for these characters? How many do we have total right now? This thing resets... Previously, it did reset, is what I should say. Meant to say. That's 4, that's 5, and we are at 35. That's the most wishes I've had in a while. I would pull for Nefer, but she's Dendro, and 2, we have no Yehoda. If Yehoda was here, I might be more tempted. You had your chance. Get out of my sight. So you get one more just because you were helpful in the last class. Oh, but maybe we should go for a 4-star just to be safe. And it never ends. I have to stop myself. Oh. Wait. Don't I already have Bennett? Like... Bennett, you... Ah, it's a scary one. Look away. It's one that nobody likes. Alright, I think that's gonna cover it for this stream. We have 0 viewers. I'm yawning. I'm happy at ending it with the act. And besides, we still have like a year. How long? Yeah, a whole month, bro. Was there anything I was supposed to complete in the meantime? I don't know about that one. What? This thing has its own quest away from the main story. What? Oh, hell no! I guess I could, yeah. Let's do the trials for both these and then... I want to do the trial on stream for Nefer just because I want to see how cool she is or whatever, but I don't really care for Farina. Nefer is a danger damage dealer who enables her party members to trigger Lunar Bloom and who can consume Verdant Dew created by Lunar Bloom reactions to deal Lunar Bloom damage. Let's look at the little pictures first. Okay. That wraparound thing is pretty... Oh. How did I see it before? It looked like it was, like, intentionally, because she was targeting that person, like, she wrapped around them like that. But the second time around, it looks a little bit different. Maybe it's because she used friggin' chaos control and teleported behind them first. Oh, I hope that feels as good as Shilonen's E, like, punches do. Kicks. I don't even know why I said punches. She doesn't punch at all. Shadow Core. Right next to Nefer Core and Genshin Core. Sea Danger. So yeah, she really does go with Lauma. I do have Lauma. But that means I have to build another character. And then she'll exit the shadow stance. Gosh, that. Let me just view it one more time. Why does she have clones around her? I don't know. Am I missing that? No, they're definitely... Okay, I was hallucinating the first time. I'm looking at... They're definitely touching her. That's... Oh, whatever, it's not weird, but I am a little envious, whatever. Let's just get to the tutorial thing. So punch, punch, punch. Does her cool things and builds up the... Elemental skill. Oh. What? I didn't even do the basic thing. Oh my gosh, the stomp to start the ability. That it's kind of like those stomp dance machines, you know? Stompy, 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 stompy. Alright, let's see this lineup. Just drop everything. Just throw everything out there, it'll stick. Interesting. I mean, these numbers, I mean, they're alright. I mean, it's alright. This is what a whale's damage would be for her. And you need all these characters built just for this. I don't know. When is Diona? I love Diona, to be honest, but when have you ever seen someone use her, huh? I don't know. I guess she always returns to that, like, stance. It's like starting a motorcycle or something. I don't know what it's reminding me of, but like her start for that is really something.
The mystery unravels.
And the fact that her clones don't have eyes is also invoking something. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Just ignore it, please. I beg. Oh, when you hold it, like... Interesting. It releases when you let go of the button instead of when you hold it to start. Like, normally, Okay, actually, bad example of this. Another bad example, I guess, because that release is one. Well, these are all terrible examples for what I'm trying to show. But like, no, when you do a charge attack, it instantly does the thing. But this one, you hold it, she can walk around, she's in this sprint thing, and then it releases after a while. Ow.
It all adds up.
Also, I think I need these lunar bloom things in order to do anything cool. We'll just check for one more thing. Also, ice can't even mix with Dendro. It's just for the water effect.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Alright, I'm uncertain. Give me one moment. Get to 3 before I try them.
Protect us.
Maybe I won't get to 3.
A grave transgression.
I didn't mean to hold and I got stuck in the animation. Oh! Okay, if I hold down the button, does it keep... Okay, yeah, it just keeps releasing until you're out of charges.
No more lies. Seek within.
The animation for that burst is too much! It's like a Shilonen one, but she's sitting down in like the funky chair. Anyone see that thing of like... it's not called the funky chair, that's just what the words that I think when I see it. It's like, she has blue hair, she's like sitting on like a hood of a car or something. It's like those cars that like have the wheels that move up and down. I died. What I'm trying to say is it is a very good animation.
The deception ends here.
Just glad she doesn't bounce. Do not bounce on it. Crazy style.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
It's pretty cool that since they're from the same nation, they have the same like, I know Natlin, like every character can do that with like Night Soul stuff. Like, you can build it up with this character and then swap over. I think, actually. Build it up and then you press E, you hold down the button, and then they release all of them. That's only like 45s. Vressa... My Vressa does 150s usually with like this many supports. I do really love the effect of like her clones doing this stuff. It's like Noob Saibot-esque. Which was my favorite Mortal Kombat character in like Mortal Kombat 10, I think, or 11. I think it was 11. I didn't even play 11. I didn't play 10 either, but I watched the story for that one, and that's when he's got like scythe and stuff. I know he has the scythe in 11. I don't know if it's in 10, but like, whatever, man. Noob Saibot's cool with his clones punching and doing all the work. Let me see something. Do I have to? Let me get 3, and then I can see if I need to use an ability in order to actually use her clone dual attack. Looks like it. Even if I do double stompy. Does not send out 4. Okay. Oh, how do I get it to stop, actually? Get me out of here. I changed my mind, I don't want to do this. Also, these Lunar Moon things, for them being her main source of damage, they don't build very fast. Like, otherwise you're just stuck to M1s. M1s which are dendro damage based, mind you. Can't believe I got fooled into getting Kanich and Lauma, who are dendro characters, just because I thought they were cool.
Poor lost lamb.
I was the poor lost lamb.
I saw this coming.
Uh-oh. Now what? Alright, I know tutorial starts now. Iona's a real team member. Watch, she'll show you how to get it done. Mix up a special cocktail brew. It's all over for you, bro. Let me out of here. Eve. I'll do the Farina one-off trial. She's not worth it. She's a support. She didn't belong here. I don't even know why she's here if she's not used even in this. She's just here for fun. She's like, hello everyone, remember when I was here half a year ago? I'm back. Gosh, it was so long ago actually. At least it feels long ago. Times were different. Even if it wasn't that long ago. It feels like it because of how different things are now. I didn't even take a look at this. Wait, after what? After completing the Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Paralogism. Had I done that? Perilous. Not quite. Have I already done it? Is it just reminding me? Or have I not done the paralot? I don't have time for this. It's late, remember? I was supposed to be in bed, like... a while ago. So we're leaving. Look at that, she like raises her pinkies up to do like the bullhorn. Or maybe she's doing like a surf's up thing, I don't know. I love Ressa, I love my party. I never talk about Seat Lollian, but let me see. I swap her out a lot for other characters. Like whenever I need to do my weekly thing to get these new ingredients, I do that. I did swap her out when I was trying out Lauma and stuff for the first time. But I like Seatlon, I don't know. And of course Shilonen's a must. She is glued to that first slot. Such a badass. Skates, bubblegum, lazy, still a hard worker. How does it happen? I don't know, but you mix it all together and you get her. Plus, she has like that cheetah, low poly thing. She's a DJ. She's the only character who wears her vision like an actual amulet. Like, since the start of this game, you think anyone else would wear it on their chest, but no. I think there's, like, one person. No. They got... Yeah, it's you, I guess. But that's for your cape. It doesn't count, because it's not... It's not something that you can take off on its own. If you take off the vision, you take off the cape thing. It's different, I swear! Malvika? I like her. She's probably replaceable, but I like her as a character. Even if replaceable isn't like the party. Of course, she is like one of my strongest characters, so I'd probably replace her for the love of the character rather than for trying to do better damage. Plus, she does really well with Theresa. I believe Electro's best element to mix with is Pyro for that overcharged bullcrap. Also, I just realized her shirt window is supposed to be like a star. Is that why she has the zipper so low? These designers, they know. You can doubt them all you want, but they're the coaches up there who see the full picture, you know? Bressa's just perfect. Cow, girl, it just works. I love my party. It's a shame Seat Lolly doesn't get much involvement. Except for at the start, she came on really strong as like the evil... She's like an evil old elder lady, and then she gets introduced and she's nothing like that. Why isn't my night soul... Oh, there we go. Lasts as long as the barrier.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
She's also a tsundere. Must be considered. Also, you can try to walk across ice with her ability, but it just doesn't work. You'd waste more stamina than swimming would. And you could do this, but it only works... Wait a second.
A perfect day to stay home and
Did her
read.
barrier always form ice under you like this? Let me see. I'm stalling my exit, but I've never actually... Why isn't it forming now? What if we fake attack?
Show no mercy.
I don't know how to do it, but I did it once and never again. Alright. We're out of here. But first you gotta see how the height difference. It goes Ressa, Seat Lolly, Mav. No? Really? Mav's taller than Shalonin? I would say it's the heels, but I think hers are actually lower, even though it's more at an arch, so the heels raised more. I don't know. I didn't expect Malvika to be the tallest. I always thought it was Shalonin. Oh wait! Skates add height again. Alright, we're done here. Get out of here.